Nah, yesterday or 2 days ago, the whole computer shut off. This time it just crashed, and now my overlays aren't showing up, which I don't understand either. Yes, the couple days ago when the whole computer shut down, it was really weird, but now it's just the thing crashed. And the overlay's not showing up. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm trying to fix that part too. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, if I can't get the overlays to work, I'm gonna just see if the game's gonna crash on me again. But this is pretty weird. I've been running the game on max settings up until Renala, and now it's crashing on her. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Um, I'll try that if it doesn't work this time. The thing is, the overlays are also what are have my sub notifications and stuff. But if it ends up not yeah, it's not going back up there. That's so weird. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal right now, I guess. Why do I only have three? Okay, whatever. Nala has made my computer completely crash all the way to the point that I had to like do a full like reboot, reset, crazy thing. And then today, just like 10 minutes ago, the stream crashed and the game crashed. So, yep, made it to Renala. It's been awesome. Yep. 2 days ago, my computer, it didn't shut off, but everything, I had to do a hard shutdown. My second monitor wouldn't turn on. I had to do all kinds of crazy stuff to get my computer back working again. And it just crashed like 10 minutes ago. And just now when it happened, it also, when my stream just crashed a second ago, it crashed my overlays as well. I've been running the whole game on max settings with no issues until this fight, and now this fight is ruining the fucking experience for me. And I already hate this fight because they won't stop singing. The freaking little things start talking about sleep tight. Like, alright, dude. Oh, they're so annoying. This fight's already annoying as it is without the crashing. Yeah, dude. Even without the issues I'm facing, this fight's driving me crazy. I don't know what's going on though. Like seriously, it's like I don't want the same thing that happened on Monday to happen again. That wasn't okay. Why is that? Right, I think. Makes no sense. I've lowered the graphics. The crash 10 minutes ago, I think may have been because my tuning or whatever wasn't reset after the Monday issue. I had to go back and reset everything to what it was normally at, and it was back at default for whatever reason when I booted up my computer today. So I think today's crash might have been because the tuning was off, which would make a lot of sense. But the big major crash on Monday was the tuning was the right settings, so I have no idea what that was about. I don't want that to happen again. It's a freaking headache. Monitor's not turning on. Hard shutdown here. Oh. It's been running fine. It's starting to drive me crazy now. Verifying the integrity of your game file through Steam. I don't know how to do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Literally been running it on max settings up until this fight with no issues. The one on Monday was in phase 1. Today was phase 2, but it wasn't like a big crash. It crashed my streams, though. It didn't crash TikTok's stream, it only crashed so it only crashed OBS. TikTok is its own streaming, so it crashed OBS and game. And then Monday, the duty crashed my whole computer, which I don't even know. I thought my computer was about to just not even working anymore, but it didn't seem to be like that major of an issue. It seemed to like pick up. I don't know. I don't understand computers that well, but I think I understand it well enough that this is something that doesn't make much sense. And it, even Monday, when like my first thought was it was the computer like overheating. It has, well, since I figured out how to tune it properly, it used to overheat. Ever since I figured out how to tune it properly, it doesn't overheat. Like, it literally runs so cool. It runs so cool. Nah, dude, it does not. It runs so cool. It wasn't, my drivers didn't need to update. It was like something with the drivers. It was, so the one on Monday was something with the drivers. It was a driver issue with the big one. Because I had to like re-download the software and re-download the driver, but it was the same update as the one that I had from like over a month ago. But it was a driver failure, driver crash. It's not an overheating issue. It runs so cool. The one today, I didn't have the tuning settings. It reset to default for some reason after shutting it down. It never does that, but it did this time for some reason, so I'm gonna have to be checking on that. So I think the crash today, just a couple minutes ago, was probably the incorrect tuning settings, but still, it doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying, Dutch. That sounds like the best solution to me also. I have no idea what's going on, and it's driving me crazy. I think it's this boss. I think it might be a bug, or if it's a computer issue, I'd be very surprised. And it's not a computer issue. I'm like 99% sure. It was a driver crash the other day, but I think the driver crash was caused by something in the game. Like, I don't know though. I'm not a computer expert. I'm pretty much just mad. Gotta be a bug, that's what I'm saying. I think so too, man. Like, the hottest I felt it run was on Monday after the crash, and it was like a little warm. Like, not like right now it's very cool. On Monday it was like a little bit warm. That's like the hottest I felt it run in over a month. So stupid.
Beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee.
Shut up.
Patient.
What? Excuse me? Why, bro? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, she's trolling me. She's freaking trolling me, man.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Giant. Wait, you gotta relax. Something else? Oh yeah, that's. I was thinking that we needed some more spawns. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm not reading a TikTok chat, just Twitch and YouTube. Links for those are in my bio. Nice start. Give me one sec. I've been muted the whole time. There's nothing on the screen. Nice. Thank you. What happened is I uninstalled my driver, re-downloaded it. I'm just using the default driver settings, nothing tuned. Elden Ring settings at way less than max. Using like medium right now with not max resolution. Yeah, just I don't know, dude. I don't know. Pretty much not much happened. I just uninstalled my driver and re-downloaded it again, and pretty much running the game the same as before, just lower settings, and watching my GPU and frames. I already changed so many settings, so I'd have to go back to my old tuning and put it back on max. But I can do that. I can go back to the old tune and do everything as I had it before. I'm pretty sure it's the fight, dude. Because the whole game up until this point has ran fine. is this? What is this boss fight? Even when it doesn't lag, it's bullshit. Even when it doesn't lag, it's bullshit. Ugh. Okay. Even with lowering the res, lowering the graphics, it's still lagging on my end. Dude, I have to get out of this fight. I'm so, like... yeah, man. Whatever gets me out of here the fastest. Oh, dude, I have buffs. I'm gonna use whatever... Okay, hold up. What do I have? I can use all the buffs against her. Are these summons? I'm just gonna use summons against her. I don't even care. I want to get out. These are summons, right? I can't even use any of them. Nice. Great. Okay. Hmm. Which are better, these guys or these guys? I should be able to summon them, right? It's better than the game crashing. I'm running the game on low graphics, not on max res. I'd rather just get out of this one. I don't want to use summons either, but it's better than my computer crashing again and the stream going down.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Doesn't even. I can't even summon them if I wanted to. It won't let me. What's up, Stella? How are you? I'm doing all right. Trying to get through this boss. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to summon them. I just hovered over this and it's grayed out, so I might not even be able to. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Stella? Well, can't use them anyways, so doesn't matter. Reading chats? Yeah, can I fight the boss as well, Stella? It's hard to multitask reading chat and fighting a boss at the same time. Have you ever tried that? No, I wouldn't be interested in custom graphics. You're really pressing me to read chat while I'm in the middle of a boss fight just to sell me some graphics and overlays. Damn. That's crazy. I could review your work, but I'm not interested, so it would just be a waste of my time. Thanks for the follow, babe. Appreciate you. Alright, I gotta get it this time. This fight is driving me crazy. So clean.
Into being.
Damn. You're gonna have to run that one back, Dutch. Oh, and TikTok was not live for that. Oh, great. TikTok wasn't freaking live for that. Every time, man. Every time I get a nice boss fight, TikTok live is shut down, which is totally my fault. Nobody else's fault but mine. Maybe that's why it wasn't lagging. That's probably why. You know what? Whatever, man. I have nothing to be mad about. Boss fight's over. Who cares if TikTok saw it or not? I do. I care if they saw it or not. Whatever. That really sucks. Actually, I'm sad they didn't see it, but whatever. Damn, I'm so sad that I wasn't live on TikTok for that kill, but shit happens. Dutch must have me muted right now. That's sad too. I get it though. He's probably getting solo wins on Apex with Bangalore. Understandable. Let's go. Finally done with Ronaldo. I can try out max graphics again. Max graphics and normal res.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
I just killed you, lady.
There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I.
Okay, wait. Also, I had all these stats up on my screen.
To be better born anew.
Didn't drop any. Hold up. I don't know if any of you guys know what this means. I know this is nothing, like negligible. So, I guess I'll just keep that open on the side. I mean, I beat the Ronaldo, so I don't know why I'm worrying about it so much. Let's get on with it. That feels good, man. No more crashes from her, at least. If we crash, it's not going to be from her. Let's go. And we got some more level ups. Wow, 40k. Okay. All right. Then what, like 3,300?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
What's this?
Dither not.
Oh, it doesn't say.
Come out, say I, or will ye be
3,300.
gravestones to be better born anew?
Okay. 16. Yeah, whatever. Thousand. And we'll use one of those. Should be good. For that last one, we're gonna put that into Dex. Let's go.
Where did he flee?
Okay, chill,
my
lady. I'm right here.
sweetings? Come out. Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
Okay, so this is my respec.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Okay, lady. What else did you give me? You gave me... Okay. And... Okay. Okay. I expected there to be, like... I mean, I don't know what I expected. I don't know, I thought, like, more progression from here, but I guess not. I'll figure it out. Oh, a little bit of lag. I'm getting out of here. It's just that one area that I could teleport to. Yeah, over here. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I guess we're going down there. Who is shooting? Nice. Wait. No, there was a little. Okay. There was a little bonfire over here. That's the only reason I came down. Alice, yeah. Guess that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, good. Where's the bomb? No. No. Shit. No! Damn. Okay. I want that on fire. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the guy. You. Yeah, got freaking good eye, man. That guy's been shooting at me from a far away. Alright. You can, let me test out my shield. Okay. wagons. Dude, this guy. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. Yes. No, I didn't mean to spawn there. Ugh. Hello there. Oh, hey. The beast eye quivers. Why? Why is the beast eye quivering? Said to tremble when close to death. Oh. Okay. Sure, man, take one. Is this my death route? Oh. Okay. Ross's axe. What's that do? Wow, I have to be smart to use this axe. Not smart enough. Damn. Okay. That's it, really? Okay. Not smart enough to use an axe.
Ricey Smoke is now following.
Yo, Rice, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How you doing? That's really it. Okay. I did try out Sekiro. I didn't like it. It's just, it feels like a parry simulator, and I'm not really up for that. Like, I like the I liked the Dark Souls trilogy because it gave me a choice of what I could do. And Sekiro, I didn't have that choice. It was parry or lose. Parry or get effed. And I wasn't into that. I'm doing good, man. I think Elden Ring is great. The only issue I've had so far is that my whole computer, like, I had to go through like a whole hard reboot, reprogram process with Renala fight. It like made my computer have a big crash. Monitors not booting up and drivers shut down, but I got past Renala. I am past that. Up until then, like, no problems with the game, and even with that, the game is fantastic. But it's just so weird. Like, that fight literally like broke my computer. Yeah, dude, that fight literally broke my computer. I had to hard shut my computer down, and when I started it back up, my second monitor wouldn't boot up. My driver, like, it was a huge mess. It took me a few hours to fix it. And I just beat her by taking my driver back to default specs, no custom tuning, and running Elden Ring on lower than max resolution and on lowest graphics. But it ran fine, it still looked okay, and we're past her. And up until then, I was just running the game on max graphics. Like, so it's just, it's 100, like, I was running it on this and low. And I was able to get past her, but it's just so weird. I was running it on max. I was running it on this the whole time, up until Renala, with no issues. It's so weird, man. Anyways, other than that, great game. And I don't even really hold that against the game. I'm thinking it's just like some kind of bug. And, you know, shit happens. Okay, I've only played the Dark Souls trilogy and Elden Ring, and I'm not really that far into Elden Ring. So, I mean, I can't really say how I feel about Elden Ring so far. It's so different than the trilogy. It's a lot different. The only thing that oh, no need to count Elden Ring? Gotcha. So just counting the trilogy, because I've only played 1, 2, 3 and Elden Ring now. to really have like an accurate ranking, I feel like I'd have to play them back. 3 is the best. I think objectively 3 is the best. Um, Hard to argue with that. So it's really just if I like 2 or 1 more. I did play 1 first, so there's a little bit of bias towards that, I feel like. And I think it probably goes 3, 2, 1 as far as... Okay, so my favorite is 3, 3, 1, 2. But I think if I replayed them, I'd be able to appreciate 2 a lot more. And say that my favorites would maybe be... My personal favorites are probably going to be 3. My favorite might just be 1. Just off of, you know, it being my first one ever. And I think it is a fantastic game. But, like, as far as just, like, best game overall, I think it probably just goes 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Dude, Ornstein and Smog is the reason why I heavy roll. Elden Ring is the first game of the 4 I've played that I can't find heavy rolling viable. I was able to heavy roll my way through halfway of Dark Souls 1, all of Dark Souls 2, and all of Dark Souls 3. The only difficult boss, the only 2 bosses rather. I beat every single boss in Dark Souls 3 except for Champion Gundyr and Frida with heavy rolling. Every single other boss I beat heavy rolling. I beat Nameless King heavy rolling. I beat Gale heavy rolling. I didn't fight Midir because I hate dragon fights. But if I had kept at it, I would have beat Midir with heavy rolling. But Elden Ring, it just doesn't feel good. It's really bad in this game. But shout out Ornstein and Smog, man. They put me onto it. I think 1 is probably will be just like my personal favorite, just because it's very different. The only thing that's similar is, you know, like the actual mechanics, but it plays differently in a lot of ways. Like, for example, like the open world thing. So cool. I like this game a lot. Ever since I've what's it called? Beat Dark Souls 3, some people struggling on popular streamers struggling against Nameless King have popped up on my YouTube, and I feel like that's just like I'm gonna be able to hold that one over people now. Beat Nameless King heavy rolling. I beat Gale in under 15 tries with my heavy rolling. It's overpowered, man. Honestly, meta. But Frida, I couldn't do heavy rolling. That one, I had to medium roll against her. Or light roll. I don't remember if it was medium or light. She's tough. I think, yeah, I don't have more deaths to any other boss so far in any of the games than Frida. The America stakes. I love how many bonfires and those stakes there are in this game as well. It makes there hasn't been a single bad run back in this game either. Like, I actually don't have a single complaint about this game so far, which I think is I love that. Every other game I had complaints about, multiple by this point. Dark Souls 3 the least by this many hours of gameplay, but still I did have a few. But Elden Ring at this point, like, I actually don't really have any. The only complaint I even could say I have is the Renala nonsense, and that's probably a bug. 0 complaints. It's a pretty good game. Hey.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or
You said you wanted to see my hands. Now you're just making fun of me.
yourself to the waters, to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern. You
Okay.
please.
Okay. Should be able to go through her, right? Yeah. Let's go. Wait, I was already here. I have heard of Lies of P. Many people have recommended I play it, but I've also had one person tell me that that is also kind of a parry simulator. Is it not? One person has told me that, and that has made me a little nervous about playing that one. Because anything that even is like remotely like Sekiro at this point, if I don't have like an option to play like multiple styles or even like potentially heavy roll in a game, I don't want to. I love heavy rolling. Like I think it's really fun. Its combat is Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne either. I've before even booting up Dark Souls 1, the most I've seen about anything Souls games was like 4 or 5 hours of Elden Ring gameplay, and the majority of that was people dying to Tree Sentinel and a little bit of the Radon fight. That's pretty much all of my knowledge of Dark Souls before I booted up Dark Souls 1. So I don't really know anything. But I've heard that people really like... a lot of people think it's the best. You roll up your guard with your weapon, and when you get hit, you lose a bit of health, but if you attack the enemy in a certain amount of time, you gain it back, I think. You hold up your guard with your weapon, and use weapon isn't necessarily needed. Okay, so before I try out Lies of P, I'll probably have to watch some gameplay. Is there heavy rolling in Lies of P? Can I heavy roll? Because that can also be a deal breaker. I know that sounds like a joke, but it really isn't. I love heavy rolling in these games. It feels good. It does have a heavy roll. You feel like it makes you dash instead? I'll have to check out some gameplay before I try that one out. I've had a lot of people recommend different games that aren't from FromSoft, but I was really gonna like when I first started streaming. I had no plan of going down a certain I had no plan of going down a certain genre. Not that I'm against playing just a bunch of Souls games. They're fun. But there's so many games I want to play. Also, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. My first 24-hour stream is going to be when Borderlands 4 drops. So in like a week, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I'm pretty excited for that.
What do you need? All done?
Linear wise in the Souls games, it makes you go certain ways and it's more story. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I might give it a shot. There's so many games that I've had recommended, and there's a lot of games I've started and want to finish. But I stream almost daily, so in time. Has chapters. Okay. I like finishing games before I start new ones, but how I've been doing it now, what else have I had recommended? So many games, dude. Like, the list goes on and on and on. Pretty much any Souls-like game that exists. I've had God of War. I've had Outlast, that horror game. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Outlast Neo. I don't think I have heard of it. I don't think that one's been recommended. But like, any and every game has been recommended. And I really just want to play games to, you know, pretty much, I want to beat games before I start new ones. So the list is getting real long. It's trash in my opinion. Well, I haven't heard of it, so maybe that's why. Probably haven't heard of it because it's trash. I haven't been back into gaming for that long either. It's been like, what, maybe close to 4 months now. I didn't game for like a very long time because I was just saving up for this PC. It was like one of the original Souls games. Gotcha. I think these games are pretty fun. Now that I've been playing them non-stop for what is over... we're in like the 3 months range of me non-stop playing Souls games. I have been... So what it was is I played Dark Souls every day with, you know, a break here and there. Dark Souls 1, a break non-stop every day, and then when I beat it, I took 1 day off, started Dark Souls 2, played it every day, beat it, took 1 day off, started Dark Souls 3, etc. Now we're on Elden Ring. I've been doing that for like 3 months. We're like in the third month. They're still fun. I'm getting a little burnt out on them. So after Elden Ring, I'll probably take a break off of the Souls games. But a lot of people have been liking watching, so I'll probably play a different one at some point. Yep, Black Myth has been recommended. Is that another Souls game? That one's been recommended actually quite a few times. It's also an overrated game. I can't remember what games there's so many I want to try, but it's also like part games. Like now that I have so many recommendations, I'm pretty much going to just play games that I want. That also are. It's tough to choose, man. I didn't even want to play these Souls games. Like I had no intention of playing them, but they were just a lot of people recommending them. And I decided to just play them one day. Like I figured I was short on ideas of games to play. And yeah, I'm glad I decided to suck it up because some of my favorite games I've ever played, for sure. Very good genre. Dying Light. I've heard of it, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay. That one has also been recommended. Yeah, good point, man. Good point. I would like to play God of War at one point. A few people have recommended that one, and I've seen some gameplay of the one where he's running around with his kid, and I just think like the graphics and like the visuals on that game are really good. So I might play a God of War game at some point. I really want to play horror games. I was gonna play Outlast. I think that's the name of it. Like it's a horror game, and I was playing it on stream, but I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And you were gonna say Outlast, dude? I can't stream it until like my Twitch following gets a little bigger. I can't stream it until my Twitch following gets a little bigger because it has nudity, and I'm not gonna risk my account getting banned off a game. It sucks, but once we get a little bit bigger on Twitch, I'll be playing that game for sure. I would love to play it though. I played I was into it for I made like an hour into the game, and then there was some wieners, and then I figured not worth taking not worth risking a ban. But I'm gonna keep up with the streaming pretty much every day, and at some point I'll be able to justify not streaming on Twitch. Yeah. When those guys popped up, I closed out of the game real quick. I have heard of Silent Hill. It's got a Pyramid Head. Another game I haven't really seen much gameplay of, but that's a classic. All I really know about Silent Hill is Pyramid Head. That's it. Movie 72 here. Absolutely love the story. It's more of a psychological horror. Authoritarian ambience setting. Cool thing about my spot, like I have a light turned on right there. If I turned it off, it'd be nearly pitch black in here. So great for horror games. Like I'll be getting spooked. Outlast was. I was thinking I'd be handling jump scares pretty well. Nah, dude. Outlast was getting me. I was real jumpy playing that game. Outlast scared the shit out of me, bro. I don't even think I got to any of the scary parts. It had me so jumpy. I never got to the second game. One of these days I'll actually be able to play it and get through it, but in time, oh my gosh, dude, this game is gorgeous. That's one thing that's one thing I just love about this game. I really hope that they remake the other Dark Souls games with better graphics, because like come on, that's beautiful, man. Yes, I've also had the Batman games recommended quite a few times. Come on, that looks so good. I can yeah. Now that I've played it and been playing it, I can understand why it won Game of the Year. It's a very good game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think my biggest complaint with it so far is that I have to keep Twitch chat closed because I am pretty much certain that I'm gonna be getting backseated and having people spoil the game for me if I keep TikTok chat open. So I guess that's the worst part about it being as good of a game as it is. People won't be able to contain themselves. God of War Repo took the game over. I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 2 that much. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is super overrated. I think it's a fantastic game, but when I was playing it on stream and I told people that I felt like I had any critiques about the game, I said anything negative at all, people like went off on me. People thought I was fucking crazy. There's a lot of things wrong with the game, dude. The biggest one being that it's a movie. Well, that's my biggest complaint, is that it's a movie first and a game second. It's not really a video game, it's more of like an interactive movie. And I said that a lot when I was playing the game, how it was just non-stop cutscenes, and people were like, I had more complaints than that, but people were breathing down my fucking neck playing the game, bro. I had a lot of people angry with me when I said anything bad about it. I did enjoy the game. From what I have played and from what I have seen on stream, which isn't a lot, I'd give it like, I'll be generous right now and say like an 8 out of 10, because I do think it is a really good game. But even when I said 8 out of 10 on stream, people weren't telling me that's like, oh, nice. They were being like, okay, so what's wrong with it? Like, it shouldn't get an 8 out of 10. Like, 8 out of 10 is too low. That's a fantastic score to give a game. It's a movie, though. It's a movie. But I do want to play it again off stream sometimes, because playing that game on stream just won't be possible. I guess I could do the same thing that I'm doing now. I didn't think about that. I could play Red Dead Redemption 2 again, but just have TikTok chat closed. Because that was the main problem with it, is it was the spoilers that ruined it for me, and the backseat. So if I didn't have TikTok chat open, I could play it on stream again. And I guess I didn't really think about that. I have to do it that way. Maybe I will play it on stream. And then I can say whatever I want about it, and people can get super mad about the things I'm saying, but I won't even have to read their comments. Author working as a side character, his development throughout the game was great. Okay. My favorite, it's like, and that's not saying anything about how you feel about the game. This is how I feel. And how okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna say what I think, and leave it at that. One thing that I don't understand about the game, and people's opinion about the game as well, is how I hear a lot of comments saying that the best thing about the game is the story, or people's favorite thing about the game is the story, or this and that. Like, that's totally valid. That's not the best thing about the game, though. The best thing about the game is the open worlding, the random dialogue, the random interactions. It's not, to me, from what I have seen, that isn't what makes it a fantastic game. Whatever makes it a 9.5 out of 10, a 10 out of 10 on IGN, it isn't the story. It's the open worlding, it's the random interactions, the dialogue. I've never seen another game that does anything even remotely close to that. That in that sense, that game is one of a kind. But then the thing that most people I hear them say is that it's the story, and that is surprising to me because that is really outshined by the open worlding random interactions, random dialogue. There's no game that has ever done it. There's no game that has ever done it better. Thinking Skyrim terrible is a hot take, dude. That is a very hot take. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's one of those things where everyone has their own opinions. Super hot take. Huh? Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, if you give it that many chances and you don't like it, then yeah, you don't like it. It's not my favorite game ever, but I've put easily more than 1 or 200 hours into it. But that's like a long time ago. That was like, closer to release. Not the best game ever. Definitely not, but I think it's pretty good. And then another game I'm not saying is trash because I do appreciate Fallout games. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of with you there. I don't think Fallout is trash at all, but I do get bored of them very quickly. But I think that's just one of those things where I guess that's just Bethesda. But that's weird because I like Skyrim, but I don't like Fallout. Yeah. Same for me, man. The only one I ever got far into was New Vegas, but it just got boring for me. And they're great games. Yeah, kind of in the same boat with you about the Fallout games. I think they're great, but they're not for me. I do think New Vegas is pretty good though. Just not my cup of tea. I played Dead Space Remake. That's actually one of the first games I played on the channel. I thought it was a pretty good game. Not my favorite. I got pretty sick of it by the end of it. I was only playing it to by the end of the game I wasn't having fun with it. By the end of Dead Space I wasn't having any fun. I beat it just to say that I had beaten it, but I had a lot of fun with it for the majority of the playthrough. I don't really remember what happened, but I did think it was a really good game. And it's one of the first games I ever played when I got my stream put together. And like now that I'm playing the game again, and I don't even have I didn't even put my custom tuning back together. And you could be like, oh, so it was your custom tuning. Maybe it was my custom tuning. Oh, I wasn't looking at my HP either. I'm getting lost in our conversation. It's all good. Maybe it was my custom tuning that ruined the Renala fight or whatever. I'm not lagging and my game isn't crashing. Whatever, man. His wife who was trying to save the entire game turned out to be dead. Damn. I didn't remember that. By the end of the game, I was just speedrunning everything as best as I can. But for a majority of the game, I was having a lot of fun. I thought it was really good until I got bored. But at the point I got bored, there was only like 3 or 4 chapters left, so it's like you kind of got to wrap it up at that point. System Shock, I haven't. I've not heard of System Shock. Heard of System of a Down. I'm trying to remember out. Give me a second. Okay. Take this. Oh, we got another boss fight. Wait, what? Excuse me? Is okay, now I'm kind of nervous. Gotcha. Okay, let's go, Loretta. Okay, so you don't bleed. Why don't you bleed? You just special? You really just don't bleed? Is that really it? You don't bleed, huh? You really just don't bleed. Okay. Fair enough. I guess you are a ghost. Not sure why I'm expecting a ghost to bleed. Okay. Mass Effect. What's up, Andy? Okay. Cool little boss. How you doing, Andy? Okay. My day's been good, man. How could I forget? I was wondering if you were going to ask me about Resident Evil. I have not played any Resident Evil games, but I have seen a lot of gameplay of Resident Evil games. I think they are awesome. It's one of my favorite games to watch. Or I mean, like, it's not like a game I like put on to watch, but I've had a lot of fun watching it in the past. I think it's great. So the main way, what Dead Rising? No, I don't know anything about Dead Rising. I don't think I know anything about that game. Man, good start. Zombie game that's set in a mall. That one's pretty old. It kind of rings a bell, but I don't think I know too much about it. But a zombie game set in a mall, that rings a bell. They remade it, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Tomorrow is Silk Song Day. I don't know what that is. Dead Island. I never played Dead Island. It's like when I play a game a lot in a short period of time. Another problem I have is when I play a game, hold up, I got like freaking dyslexia or something. Not really, or I'm undiagnosed. Another problem I have is like when I play a game a lot in a short period of time. If I get busy with life and don't play for a few days or a week, I just can't pick the game back up for a while. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Frebs? How you doing? I'll try and communicate more in the Discord. Sorry, man. How are you, Frebs? I've never played Hollow Knight, but I've seen some gameplay. I don't think it's a game I would be into. Oh, I posted in the thing I went live. Your notifications must be whack. Hold up, I'll read chat in a second, guys. I should have read it before I hopped back this way. What?
Nicole Eighth Kid is now following.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you personally here in a moment. Can't take my eyes off the screen. What? Oh my gosh. No. No. Nico, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Okay, so that's what Silk Song is. What is Silk Song? Thank you, Nico. Appreciate the follow. Wait, what is Silk Song? It's a game. Oh, okay. You guys don't know how the whip is actually working. Did you guys forget the most important thing about all you have school? Hey, Frebs, thank you for stopping in, bro. Have a good day at school. Don't know how the whip is working. Forgot the most important thing is I'm built different. Okay, we'll figure it out. Hey, you know, I can't even. No matter what happens, the rest of this stream, I'm okay with it because at least we're past one major issue with the Ronaldo crashing, and if we get into another point in the game where we deal with more crashing, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I hope we don't get to that point, but if we do, so be it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I beat her. I had to do so much. I had to reset my graphics card driver settings. I had to literally run the game on lowest graphics with lower than optimal resolution, but it doesn't matter. We beat her without the game crashing. So no, it doesn't matter. It's all good. And it's stupid because I'm back at max graphics, max res, and I'm not having any issues. So it has to be that fight, man. It has to be like some kind of a bug. It's so stupid. I mean, shit happens, you know. Games have issues. Games can bug out, but like, still really annoying. Nice. What happened on Monday was an absolute headache, dude. I thought my whole computer was broken, or like at least one of my monitors was broken. Turns out it's probably not a big deal at all, but Monday night was rough. I was really mad. Was watching and just disappeared. Yeah, dude, my whole computer. I don't remember exactly what happened, but to get my computer turned back on, I had to do a hard shutdown. It turned back on. Only one monitor turned on, and the one monitor turned on with really bad resolution, and the driver was fucked up. That's all that I know now, is that something went wrong with my. I don't even know what I'm like when I say the driver was messed up. I don't even know what that means, because I don't know what any of this stuff means. But that's what it is. So something about my driver, but it's fixed now. Like, something needed to be updated or optimized, whatever. It's fine now. Oh, it's so stupid. I actually was looking at. Okay, so I've been. If anybody is in here that's good with computers, I've been. I know I've like shown off my computer specs a couple times, but I want to show them off one more time because I actually have been giving off. I've been showing the incorrect specs for the computer I have. I have a different one. It has a graphics card that came out this year, and I don't know if that. I'm not even gonna show off my specs. I'm gonna show off the graphics card because maybe that's the issue. It's a card from this year. What's it called? Hold up, because it's a card from this year, and when I was looking up some possible issues, it said that it might just be because the thing is like brand new, which would make sense. If anyone's good with computers and you know anything about that, the card is a 9070 XT. I don't have a 5070, I have a 9070 XT. Not the guy you're looking for, no problem. Yeah, so this is the one I have. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. It came out this year. That's all I know about it. I know it came out this year and it's good, but it might be still having issues. Anyways. I'm gonna have to ask somebody who's better with PCs when they're back in my stream. Because it's probably the card, man. This boss is annoying. I can't be mad at, like, no matter what happens the rest of the stream, I can't be mad. Getting past Renala is such a freaking tough. That's I was kind of doing work with the whip. I'm gonna go back to the whip. It was taking a while, but hey, you know what? If that's what it takes. You know what? I got a new game plan. This is crazy way to play this fight, but whatever. Okay. Let's go. Where is the bonk culture? What do you mean, Andy? What is bonk culture? Yeah, this is what we need. Okay, I don't think this is it. The bonk culture. Like playing with heavy weapons? Dude, I don't like heavy rolling in this game. It's crazy. It doesn't feel good. But you know what? Just because you asked, I'll see if maybe this is the boss that needed it. You're right. Maybe I was just... Dude, it doesn't feel good in this game. Like, it doesn't feel good. I gave it a good shot, man. It doesn't feel good in this game, dude. It hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm sorry. Hurts me more than it hurts you, Andy. But maybe this boss was the one that I was missing. I wish it felt good. Damn. No. I want to do it, Andy, but I gotta be honest. I've tried out heavy rolling so much already this game, and I really don't like it as much as I want to. It's been tried and tested. Yeah, dude, everyone doubted me. But now that I'm experiencing it firsthand, it's just different in every single game. It's the best in Dark Souls 1. It just gets worse and worse and worse by game, man. It's the best in 1. Yeah. It was barely playable in 3, but it was still playable enough to the point that I could beat arguably the hardest boss in the franchise by some people with heavy rolling, which I love. I'll always be able to hold that over people. It was still good enough in Dark Souls 3, but in this game it's like unplayable. It's unplayably bad. Unplayably bad. Unplayably bad. Beating Nameless King heavy rolling is such a flex. And Gale. And as few tries as it took me. Feels good. All the people telling me it wasn't possible made it all more worth it. No. Oh no, not this late. No. Not this again. No, what are you doing, man? This boss kind of tough. What's up? Okay. Sorry. Wait, why am I not spawning there? Wait, what? I'm supposed to spawn at the thing to fight the boss. What? Whatever. I don't need it. Overrated. Oh, alright. Oh shit. TikTok had a crash on me. Well, there we go. Yeah, I kind of don't want to just fight one boss the rest of the stream. I can always come back here. I'm gonna see what else there is to do. This game is so big, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'll take note of how many deaths I got. So what is that, 11? I think I pressed the button. So I'm gonna take note, and I'm gonna go do something else. Because there's a lot to do in this game. So we got 11 deaths versus, what, Royal Knight, Magic Person. I think that's a good note to leave myself. I don't know who that is. Okay, 11 deaths to Royal Knight, Magic Person. I don't know where to go. Hey, Andy, for sure, bro. Get some good sleep. No problem. Thank you for spending your time in the stream, and I'll see you later, okay? I don't know where to go, though. This map is so big. Holy shit. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna, like, explore out of, like, this location. I don't know. I gotta take my meds real quick. Be right back. Wait. No, I don't want to. There's different kinds of markers you can leave. I don't want to leave that one. Yeah. And we're off. Oh. Well. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yo, oh, Ranch, you're back. What's up, Ranch? My guy, Ranch. How are you? Constantly showing the support. How you doing, Ranch? Did you do like 1,800 likes before on TikTok before you videos on Okay, so today's stream has been real on and off, literally. It's been crashing and all over the place, but regardless, thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate you. Hey, bro, I love you too. Thanks for the support, bro. Thanks, man. Why is this here? Just in the middle of nowhere. Do they just do that? They just give you random bonfires in the middle of nowhere? There's gotta be something on this beach. I refuse to believe there isn't. There's something over here. Yeah, that item on the ground is super important. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, all the support helps, man. I want the same for myself. Dude. That's why I try to do this daily. Man, it's come a long way since I started. I was averaging like 1 or 2 viewers per stream a few months ago, 3-4 months ago. Came a long way since then. Is this the second Breath of the Wild game? No, not quite. This is Elden Ring. Not quite The Legend of Zelda, but thanks, dude. Yeah. And my inability to have any taste buds is quite ridiculous. It really just comes down to not thinking that most food tastes bad. Like, I don't know. One of like the least favorite things I've eaten on my channel is the olives. I think the olives were like maybe my least favorite thing I've had to eat. Those were nasty. I've been gaming my friend Sort. He stole your Xbox. Man, that ain't your friend then. Get it back. You gotta get it back or that ain't your friend, man. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry your PC ain't working. Sorry you did that as well. That's pretty messed up. Whoa, chill. Hate olives. I think olives are so gross. I'm okay with black olives. I think they are fine. But like the martini olives, like the ones I had for the video I did, they were those kind of olives. I hate them. They're so gross. And people, like that's the one video that, I have people comment on every video saying, "Oh, this is easy." Like that wasn't even like difficult or whatever. That's like the one video I actually believe people about. Because I know a lot of people like olives. I don't know why. That's the one food that is nasty. Like, yeah. Anyone who thinks that olives taste good is just wrong. Olives are gross. Got a cool sword there, buddy. Bloody slot. We don't really talk anymore. I can't get back into the color point. There's a huge delay. Is there a delay in my stream or a delay with you and your friend? Because if there's a delay in my stream, I can see what I can do about that. But as far as like the you and your friend situation, I'm sorry about that. If it's like an audio, if it's an audio thing, I can see what I can do about that. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks, Ranch. Thanks for letting me know. Glad you figured it out. Yeah, maybe you guys will get back in touch someday. Maybe he wants to give you your Xbox back. Who knows? Regardless, I'm sorry that your PC ain't working and you can't game. It sucks.
Welcome, dear customer.
What's up,
Yes,
Santa?
right this way. Right this way.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
This guy's trying to bait me into buying stuff from him. When I was a kid, there's a place called the Wolverine Club. It has something to do with GM, car unions, a bunch of olives, and all kinds of stuff that you can grab. Probably good. My grandpa eats them. Took a big bite. Ugh. Yeah, dude. I think that's the same kind of. It's like the same thing for me. I had olives when I was young. Don't know when, don't know where, but I think it just like traumatized me. I honestly see no appeal in them. They're just. I don't see anything about what anyone could like in them. I would be willing to give them another shot, only in a martini, in like a nice high end bar martini, and that's the only way I'd ever want to try them again. And even then, I feel like it's just overhyped, or like not overhyped. That's not the right word. I just think I don't. I just don't think I would like them. Wants to be like a photographer or for movies, and it's pretty good. Maybe I'll pressure because rich and I'll pay me off. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. All right, this guy's starving, and he needs me to buy something from him so he doesn't freaking starve to death. Gonna freaking bait me into buying. I'll buy your. Oh, you know what? You got Smith and Stones. There you go, man. I'll buy one Smith and Stone. Go feed yourself. Feel better?
Ah, how nice of you to stop by again.
You still hungry?
Please.
This guy. All of that. I want my money back. He says all of that to make me buy something, and then he doesn't even say thank you. Go buy something, man. Get something to eat. Um. Uh. Go there. Sure. I'm just gonna explore a bit. I don't want to go fight the boss all night. If I stuck around at that boss, I'm pretty sure I'd still be fighting them. Boss was tough. Just explore for a while. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, have I been over there? Oh, that's where I came from. Never mind. Nice. Do I know where to go? I'm not really going anywhere in particular right now. I'm just exploring. I'm trying to go there, and then I was just not trying to beat my head up against the boss, because I feel like if I was still fighting that boss with Lana, the one that was crashing my game, yeah, I beat the boss that was crashing my game. But Lana and Renala, I don't know who that is. Only boss I've beaten today is the one that was crashing my game. Oh, good. Getting some octopus ovaries. Love it. Damn. Okay, so like right here. Okay. Bro. No. No. Why are there's so many traitors? So many Santa Clauses. Whoa, dude! I thought you were Santa. What are you doing out here, man? Just chilling. Alright. Aiden armor. That's cool. There's gotta be a way to get it. Just gotta find the rocks. Maybe there's Actually, no way to get over there. So there's nothing over there. Wait, what is this? What? Where? I didn't see a cave. Hey man, whatever makes you happy. Thanks for stopping by though. Thanks for coming back. No. If I stay under 1,000 deaths this whole playthrough, I'd be honestly pretty hyped. If I'm 100%ing the game, there's no way I will, but I don't plan on 100%ing. Doing an awful lot of exploring though. What are you doing, man? Damn, I'm gonna feel bad for this. It's just minding his own business, but you know what? Wrong place, wrong time. Where's the cave? I did not see any cave. I must be blind. Okay, wait, what? Dude, there's no cave. They're lying. There isn't a cave. There's no cave. Alright, whatever. I've never played Elden Ring or a Souls-like game, I don't think. If you ever... Okay, I've played the Dark... I've played the Dark Souls trilogy and started Elden Ring all within the last 3 months. Like, I'm in the third month right now. If you ever do decide to play them, start with either start with Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring. And if you start with Dark Souls 1, I think I think you should start with Elden Ring if you're not sure you would want to play all of them, and start with Dark Souls 1 if you think that you would be potentially wanting to play all of them. But if you're just thinking that you want to play only one of them, start with Elden Ring. But if you plan on playing them all, you definitely want to play them in order. I played them in order, release order, which, 1, 2, 3, then Elden Ring. I skipped Sekiro. I didn't play Bloodborne. If you have the opportunity to play Bloodborne, definitely fit that one in somewhere. I don't know where you would fit it in. I'm not happy I didn't get to play that one. Would have loved to. I will eventually, but if you do plan on playing them all, definitely in order though. Seen it. I haven't even seen gameplay of Bloodborne, but all I've heard is that many people consider it to be, a lot of people consider it to be the best, and it sucks a little bit that I haven't got to play it until they one day do release it on PC, because it's gonna happen eventually. I just can't imagine it would never happen, but it's crazy that it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, man, I think you should give them a shot. They're good games. Touch gold summon sign. How dare you pirate them to me? I heard about Bloodborne too. Oh. I got a lockdown. I didn't realize I was getting into a boss fight right now. Double boss fight. Didn't expect that. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm not even heavy armored up. Oh, not ready. Oh, no. They are not ready for me. I ain't even heavy armored up. I'm not even gonna adjust my death counter. I'm not even worried about this stuff. Walking in here, not even heavy armored up. They ain't even hurting me. This shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Hey, Ranch, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support, and I'll see you later. Good night, man. Well, look. Quite the boss fight. Where is he? Where's the other one? Hello? Oh, hey. How you doing? Nice. Cool boss, man. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Okay. Okay. That's it. Really? That's all? That can't be it. Yeah. Do it. Oh, that's how you get to the island. Nice. Worth it. Actually, so worth it. How much did I get from killing those guys? Yeah, nothing. Makes sense. Big boost. What is that? Dude, it's so... Why is it so hot in here, bro? I got the AC on high. Got the AC on high and it's still really hot. That's the worst. Church of Dragon Communion. Okay. That's it. Those will probably be pretty cool spells. Is that really it? Great dragonfly head. Is this what we're crafting? No, of course. Part of these you'll find. Oh, you don't say. Huh. Wow, I would have only found this message before finding that giant church. Thanks, dude. Happy to have left that message there. Now I know. Ah, yeah, there's more to this island. Knew it. Get over here. No. Get over here. What you got? Some smithing? Alright. Dude, I'd feel so bad to kill this guy. I can't kill the turtle. Could this be a beast? But why is it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't kill this guy. Behold, dog. I stand on him and he carries me around. No. All right. Lake facing cliffs. Sure. Alright, I guess there's got some more exploring to do. I'll go like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go there. Actually, I want to see what this that telescope got. You know, actually, I'm gonna go look around in this lake. This lake got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. I'm gonna go like right here. Cool. Good start. Village of Albinoculars? Okay. Nice. Even if it's just you, old elbows hide well. Okay. I don't. Yeah, this bridge about to break, huh? I played Dark Souls 3. Don't play with me. Got a boss over here. Hmm. Sure. Marvel's. Let's go. New weapon. Please be Dex. Why do you have to be smart to use swords in this game? Binocular blood. That's it? Just the sword? Oh, there's.
haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Yeah?
Wait then, you're not one of them?
No?
Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric.
An
As
Albinoric?
you can see,
Not
we're
binoculars.
finished. The whole village is finished.
Yeah.
The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Sure.
You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Is that the other half? No way. Alligatry, and what's this one? Ah, not quite.
A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Oh man, cover your mouth. Oh. Dang, dude. Sorry. Rip. Ivory sickle. Let's go. New weapon? Maybe? You have to be smart to use the sickle. What was I thinking? Of course. You have to be smart to use every weapon in this game. Try rolling. Really? Be smart to use every weapon in this game. That's cool. Try mimicry. Oh, dude, I'm playing Prop Hunt. Let's go. Don't mind me, just somebody dead. Nothing to see here. Ah. Thought I could maybe sprint while doing it. But Woman killer. Alright, dude. Alright. Alright. You know what? Don't have to add to my death counter if you don't kill me. See ya. Dude, I want to kill this guy. This guy's cool. Okay. Okay. I will just use a different weapon, I guess. Sure, let's bring out the gloves. Claws. That's a cool boss. Alright, let's go, dude. Alright, you freaking dog gonna come after me? No, not like this, not like this. No. Something good? Nothing? Bro, I wanted your weapons. Get cool weapons. Lame. reduces damage and impact of headshots. Okay. Damn, that sucks. He had cool weapons. Runar, what are these? Why am I getting so many of them? Is that the only? Try fingers. You go all this way for an optional blast, really? And he doesn't even drop a cool weapon? Alright. What is that? 1450 so? 1450 or so. Okay. You know what? That was it. I had it. Bro, like, the tree got in the way. I had to. The tree was in the way. I had it. There was a tree in the way. Oh my gosh. Alright, well now I know I actually did that. No! Ah. There we go. What you got, man? I got something good for you. Remember, it's uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Who is throwing these legs? Oh, it's a catapult. Path leading back to the foot of the air tree, an ancient tunnel. Cool. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Like, obviously I can be anywhere. I feel like this is probably not the right area, but whatever. Grand lift of Decadus. Sweet. What did you do? Hey man, we're using the same cliff. We got same build. We got the claws on. Nice. Quite the grand lift we got here. Jumping required ahead. Yeah. Really? Man, I don't. Okay, you got me. You got me. Every time. Never trust messages in these games. Not many more places I can go. I can always go back here, see what people have to say. I'm gonna go try to fight that boss again. Yeah. Not really how I'm feeling, but I think it's what I gotta do. It's alright, we'll get through it. I medium roll with that thing this was doing alright, I can't. Maybe this will work out. Guess what? This is the same death count as before, same boss. So just keep at it. Oh, this boss is annoying. I'm not gonna stay on stream for too much. Wow, it's already midnight. That's crazy. Today was a long day. I'm not gonna stay on stream for too much longer. I actually wasn't like looking over and seeing that it's midnight now is actually kind of crazy to me. But I'm gonna try and beat this boss before I hop off. gonna give this boss like 1 or 2 more tries and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm pretty tired. I had a really long day. Man, that attack is so dumb. No, 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 no. Yes. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna run it back like once more. 1 or 2 more times. That was close. That felt good. That was good. I should be live again tomorrow, guys. TikTok. I'm not reading chat when I stream Elden Ring to avoid spoilers and backseating. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'm getting out of here. Hope you guys have a great evening. Have a great day tomorrow. And yeah. See you later.